Hello, and good afternoon. I'm Nix, and we are back in Honkai Star Rail to finish up our quest and explore the new area that got released and finish everything off. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can finish it today. I've been dying to find out what's going to happen. Let's see here. Let's see. I've been a little delayed. Haven't collected all my wishes yet. Alright, we've got all our loot. Well, the basic loot. Now we shall go... Quest? That's not a quest. Let's go find the quest. There it is, golden thread. We shall continue the challenge where we left off, because I walked out in the middle. I was bone tired and needed a break. Let's see here.
There's a good child.
Well, that's not how I wanted to do that.
Incense ascend. Let the show begin. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
It's pure genius. The Herda is pure genius in action. Why does it look like she's got a... Nah, do you see the lines? It looks like she's got a hand on her backside. I'm just saying. It looks a little suspicious. It may not be. But it look it.
Maybe he's heard something.
Don Hung's back. Yay! Don Hung still has no voice. That's okay. I shall be his voice for him. You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope? Of course not. This is me we're talking about.
Don't worry.
The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Of course they didn't, because we are fabulous.
Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
When it happened, the whole thing with Aglaia. Yeah, we walked away when Aglaia got... Well, I'd say she got offed, except she didn't get offed. She offed herself. Pretty sure that's what happened.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos air bath.
So did they shove her, or did she jump? And I don't know.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
They were probably stunned.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Death can. Death can touch everybody.
She was
Even
pierced
demigods.
through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
See,
I
they
saw
did
it for
offer.
myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
So she
No,
was assassinated.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does make sense. They really didn't like her.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
And what they said was, that means you can't be anywhere else. Like, to stop them from
They
hurting
didn't have any
Aglaia.
reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
They're so skewed. Let's go find Lady Tribby. She understands
I'll
Aglaia's
stay here
mind
to lead
best.
the
Of
guards
course she
and maintain
does.
order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Well, of course we want to speak with her, because she's the doctor.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? Back out? No, further in.
Baths are empty.
I wonder why. Somebody did just off here. Would you feel like bathing in water that somebody died in? I mean, that doesn't sound fun. I'd at least get fresh water. See, that's a hand wrapped around her thigh. That's what that's designed to look like, that thing. That means I
Hyacin.
was right. That is a hand on her butt.
You're back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you all
I'm
right?
fine.
I'm fine. I've been
I've
staying
been
close to
staying
Lady
close to
Tribby.
Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Oh, she has such a cute voice, though,
It's
even in
great
English.
that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
I mean,
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I
and what
tried
did
to
she
keep her
say?
immediately, but even the sky's blessings declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Yeah, most people don't have to declare the death of somebody they've personally known.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Don't fall. Don't
It's
fail.
fine.
No
I
stress.
can handle it.
No stress, Finon. You got this. No
What I've
stress.
lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
I hate to point this out, but that's something that Tribby and Trinon have had a lot of experience with. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but yeah, they've done that a lot. They've buried a lot of parts of themselves, as it were.
You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Kind of surprised at all these people who've been fighting gods and stuff. They just sit around and go, "Let's go straight to sadness. The stages of death are anger. Like anger comes before this, doesn't it? Like I'm a little surprised that they're not angry." I mean, that's my opinion, but
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
aw, of course you did. You guys were friends for a very long
She
time.
knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Yeah, it can't afford that, actually. I hate to tell you the state Akuma's in, but it ain't pretty right now, dude. It's not
This
pretty.
role over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Golden threads freighted the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book to write it down. No, I'm good, thanks. Actually, could I maybe write it later?
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness, and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Yeah,
The
unfortunately.
trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
Yeah, that didn't help anything. Nah.
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
That's fair.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
Oh my. Okay, ugly. It's getting deep
Yet,
here, people.
in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
I was gonna say, she's been pushing him towards Catholic for a
You are
while.
the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
I think he will do just that. Because we will
I
all
will
push
be
him to do
waiting
it.
at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Oh, Finon, please, for the love of God, don't be a whiny little brat. This is not the time to be the whiny, not
Alana,
insecure person.
can
It's
you
time
do
to
me
take a
a
deep
favor?
breath and live up to the big shoes that Glag left for you.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
I mean, my thoughts are collected. I think you need to man up.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time
That's
to take
what I'm
action
saying.
and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
There's no room for doubt. It's time to boss up. Come on, Finan.
Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
That looks amazing, and it totally matches his aesthetic. I really like that.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
I mean, it sort of a little bit reminds me of Sunday's Crown, but I'm okay with that because it looks really good, and it definitely matches Finan's aesthetic.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword, Master. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
I like it. I can't wait to see this.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
I'm really looking forward to this. I want to see that weapon. I love it.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Please tell me that we're going to get an epic cutscene fight where he gets to use that sword. Please.
Another
No,
thing
buddy. Okay,
there
fine.
is.
The
What's
bracelet.
this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
And she stoically went anyway. Absolutely love that about her.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
Okay, I respect Aglaya. A lot of respect there.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Aww.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Come on,
Will he
Finan.
step up
Boss
to
up.
lead
You can
Akama?
do this.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
I've heard that said a different way, but I've heard that said many times as well.
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
That's interesting. He changed the line.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
That's what I expected. Anger. Should have been anger first. Anger,
I
denial,
felt the
denial
same
or
as
anger.
all of you
It's all
initially.
pretty early.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down
Excuse
upon
me.
them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
You have a good point.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
I like it. He's getting strong. Come on, fight on. Boss up.
Finan has a way with words.
About time.
Indeed.
Excuse me. I need a sippy. Water. It's a hot day.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
Why are we calling it conquering? Right. We weren't conquering them. Not all of them, anyway. I mean, time was great.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Fine. If you're going to give a pep talk, you got to be a little more peppy, sir. The tone here is wrong. But the words are good.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people!
Better people! Better people!
Okay. That's an interesting chant.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
That's a good one.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Yeah.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa.
Wait, he's dead. How is he talking to
Honestly,
a dead guy?
Without
I have
those
questions.
techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
I have questions.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Haven't we all? Haven't we all? We've all completely forgotten the formulas.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Like
Laughing and
Castorus.
chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
That makes sense.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castros. Claya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
Okay, so he's imagining things. That's good.
Thank
It's
you
good to know.
for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Yeah! I didn't forget him. I like him. I'm here for him. Hey, Mighty.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
I like Mighty so much.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Okay, out of all the characters that popped up that you could roll for, even before I knew what he was good for, Mighty was the one I was like, that one's for me. Yeah, that one's joining my little husband foos or whatever the heck it is because he's amazing. Sorry, look at him. Just look at him. I mean, he's stacked, number one, but number two, he goes and he just kills all the things. I love it. That's the guy who was like, look, destroy the world or save you. I'll destroy the world. I can get behind that.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm a simp. It's sad, but
That's
it's
very
factual.
confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
So you got a nice sword. So.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Rub his nose in it, Mighty.
See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mighty-Mos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
Well, hopefully you grew a set and manned up. That would be nice instead of being a whiny little brat. That'd be great. I mean, I like you fine on, but like, you gotta stop with the whiny drama stuff because like, Xiao can pull it off, but like, you're just not doing it for me, sir.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feynman.
Right? He seems like a child. I just want him to grow up a little, please.
Dawn Cloud.
Cypher!
This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
They're not, huh? Same.
Cypher, you seamstress.
Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Well, we know what Cypher wants
Nice!
now.
Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer.
Let me guess.
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Yes, we are.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
That wasn't part of the plan, but I could do that, I guess.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
I do
Don't
like
lie
Cypher.
to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
Aw.
The only
Treeby
things
knows
I'm good
everything.
at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
I mean, I do.
But
I do.
I
Me.
still want to be
I do.
worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Yes. Yes, thieves do dream. I like Cypher. I know I should like Cypher, but I do really like Cypher.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I bet Cypher took him out.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind.
Oh,
If only I could get everyone to believe that.
so sad.
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
Even though it's a lie.
Excuse me. I have a very tiny dog who's trying to get under my desk and between my feet, and it felt very strange on my legs. I thought it would not discuss it. I was trying to figure out how somebody got there. I was busy.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth. Huh.
You're not wrong.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around does ensue to you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cipher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
Okay, the whole Cypher and Goliath thing's gonna get me. Sorry. That part's gonna get me.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, that would be a problem.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
Yes, please walk the dog, Cyphera.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher.
Yes, walk the dog, Cyphera.
I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Protect Kefali's core flame. Okay, okay.
Uh-huh.
Who's
Hey,
taking
Deliverer,
Aquila? Because I
do
swear
you honestly
he's
think that
Kefali's,
there's
right?
no way I'll turn you down?
I don't know. Oh, I mean, I think there's absolutely a way he would turn him down if there was nothing involved for
Do you even
you.
have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Nope.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What
I'm
confidence.
definitely rolling for Cyphera.
You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
Definitely gonna roll for Cyphera. I've been working on building up to making sure I have everything for
But
her.
let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Ooh.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
They're waiting for you to leave.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
No, I don't think so.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up,
That's right.
I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now.
I mean, if he doesn't stay calm in a situation like this, what else are you gonna do?
But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. Oh, you're definitely gonna owe Cypher a big favor. It's gonna need to be a really big special chest. Yeah, it's gonna need to be a big chest. It's gonna have really good loot.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
I really want to fight the Flame Reaver. I'm looking forward to it.
Don't forget,
Please tell me I'll
Deliverer,
get a chance.
there's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck that up. I would never mess that up, Cyphera. No, mommy. Wouldn't do it. Not gonna do it. She'd be mad. She'd probably come to the underworld to get me and make me pay for it.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that,
Aww.
stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
I'm sorry. It's adorable. The little Pegasus is
little
adorable,
Ika.
but
I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
let me
You're right.
guess, you're not a fan?
At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while.
Oh dear.
Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Oh dear.
The time I spent in the grove
Ugh.
deserves some reminiscence.
Is Hyacinth really gonna work against him? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Which team am I running right now? Apparently, I'm running a Fei Xiao team. Why am I running a Fei Xiao team? That doesn't seem like a good choice. Oh yes, this thing. I've been running that. I've been running that. I've been doing okay. I did okay. Still gotta run this one. And the last 3. We'll do that later. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright. Are we gonna run with this? I don't know. Should we run with this? Let's go with it. I did okay last time.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Which lesson? You make it sound like it's a thing. Like what kind of thing?
I can still see that day in my mind.
What kind of lesson?
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
Oh. The last lesson.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
You know what? Every time I do something disgraceful, I'm definitely gonna claim I'm a student of Anaxagoras. 100%. Every time.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Totally, that's what he said.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough Ides Elysiae.
That's 2 demerits. Sorry, I apologize.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Oh, okay.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
I mean, I can.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
I didn't know Castorus went to class with Anaxa.
Fine.
But I mean, I do that, but like I didn't know they were in the same class as Finan was at the same time.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
I want to be a hero.
Me?
Go ahead, say it, Finan. Do it.
Well,
I dare you.
It's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
So, basically, I want to be a hero. Got it.
I see. So you want to be a hero? Boring.
Nailed it.
Next.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
I mean, it's funny. Y'all are funny.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Oh, Castorus. I think you mean that the other way.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
So, yes, I rolled for and I do have an Axa, but I have him because I want to drop him off a cliff, which I can't do except in Genshin, but like, I totally would because the man is an annoying jerk. But I had to have the annoying jerk.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
Yeah.
No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
Yeah, you stop and think about it. All the stories of the great heroes and the great epics and the great sagas, even in Greek and Roman culture, the mythos, it skips what the people dealt with, their tragedies, their day-to-day life. What did they deal with? These heroes were doing all these grand things, but what about the regular people? What were they dealing with?
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost.
Yeah.
And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
I would love to know more, yeah. Like, one of the things that I would love to know more about is the actual, like, people during these times where all these great heroes supposedly existed. Like, what happened? Like, even if we think about great heroes that, were actually in the modern world, the real world, they actually existed heroes-wise. What about their families? What about everything else? It's like we don't talk about the people who served and then they come home and like what their families are dealing with like after. Like what is the after? Talk about the after. Talk about the healing that's necessary after being fighting for the world, basically. Talk about that.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Okay, I like Hyacinth.
I wish
Even if
not
she
to
does have a
return to the sky,
fat little unicorn.
but to walk among the masses
Pegasus.
on Earth.
It's a Pegasus. I
I
apologize.
believe
It's clearly a
it's the
Pegasus.
only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Yeah, that thing.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. My beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Denny, what are you doing here?
I wish they could meet the other Dan Heng, the other one.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Okay.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge to the sky. So, guys, this was Greek and Roman mythos, and they're crossing it with Yep, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. Why did you cross it with Norse mythology with the rainbow bridge? My Norse mythology heart is dying. How could you do this to me? How can you do this to me? Oh, the pain. It's like watching a Marvel movie. Ugh.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Every time she calls him little, I have to wonder, does she know what little is? There's nothing about him that's little, except his wings. It's adorable.
Ika.
He's adorable, but
What brings you here, Danny?
there's nothing little about him except his wings, which can't possibly keep him afloat. So you just researching Dan Heng? You just I'm gonna collect everything. I want all the books. Give me the books. Okay. I mean that's fair, Dan Heng. That's fair. That's fair. I have a large library myself. It's fair.
Ah, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
I don't think we're far enough into this patch to go home, but soon-ish. It'll happen soon-ish. I just don't think we're far enough in. We're only at like 3. Is this 3-3 or 3-4? I don't know. What are we on? Anybody? What are we on? Which update is this? We're on 3.3. Yeah, I was right. We're on 3.3. I was right. I was right. We're on 3.3. So, no, we ain't going home anytime soon, Hyacinth. But it's nice of you to be optimistic like that. Worlds Beyond. Assuming we can actually break the curse about Worlds Beyond the Sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. I mean, you think? You haven't put the train back together yet. And they weren't even willing to let Herda in. The Herda. You know, the Herda. But, like,
Oh?
I think there's still more to go. A lot more to
some
go.
kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
No. That's not it. But I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Aren't you, though? Aren't you, though?
Nope. I didn't understand that either.
I did. I understood it. There's a lot you still don't understand. I understand. I understand a lot. I understand that that dude from the Council of Elders was telling you that you can't go there because nothing is real and everything is a fantasy. And, I mean, if you want to leave, sure, fine. Have at. Have fun. I can happily send you out, but I won't be letting you back.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Why do they? Okay. The grove is fraught with danger. Extra pair of hands translates to extra security. That's very kind of you to volunteer to protect Hyacinth.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I still don't understand why, when we landed here, March 7th got so sick and started to freeze up like she was before. Unless she can't have come from here, right? Because she wasn't Remembrance Path. She was something else. She wasn't Remembrance. I don't know. I still can't explain the whole March 7th thing. I need more info to go on here. I forgot to do a thing when I was in the other space. I forgot to do a thing while I was in the other space. I forgot to collect the memory crystal. I will have to go get that. But not right now. Later. We'll get it later. Clearly, it's not going to let me go anywhere else right now.
The is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
I'm sorry, what was vibrating? Excuse me? What'd you say? That's not what we usually say when we think of our ancestors. It's a box. It's a box. Wait. Is it an urn? Do you have ashes?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
So it's a box of ashes. That's what it is.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Hello, all my dead people. I'm gonna go and do a thing. I would like you all support in my endeavor to do a thing.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Okay.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
It's prudent,
The
sure.
soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
I'm gonna bring back the dead. I'm just saying, Hyacinth, this sounds like a way of bringing about the zombie apocalypse. Are you sure you want to bring about the zombie apocalypse? I'm gonna bring them back, and they totally aren't gonna go brains, and everything will be fine. I'll just ask them to make a bridge. Hi, can I use your ashes to make a bridge? Thanks.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
We're just gonna go ask. We're just gonna go ask every dead skyfolk. It's a grumpy dude. It's a grumpy ghost. I mean, does this make sense? Yes.
Who has awakened me?
You brought me back from the dead to ask me to make a bridge. Like, for real.
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
I mean, she had to wake you to go to the sky, so she kind of had to remember your name.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a
Ouch.
warrior who can contend with a titan.
That's harsh, dude. That's harsh. She brought you back from the dead. And you insult her like that? Come on, man.
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
Are we tenacious? I mean, we're determined and we tend not to fail, but I guess that is tenacity.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
He moans a lot for a ghost.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
This is her way of saying, I'm still a boss. It may be tiny and cute, but I'm a boss, so back me up.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
So he respects determination and
Thank you for
tenacity.
your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
I'm sleepy.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagos's priests? From practicing that in my spare time, I made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
So he's offering to teleport us. Compared to the currents of my home, that's fair. The waters of Emphoria are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've got the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. So as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
How that chunky little thing makes adorable little sounds like that is beyond me. I do love him. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of the celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Interesting.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Cyphera.
I think I know who that is.
I mean, it's clearly
Do you
Cyphera.
have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Aw,
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
I mean,
That's
you
no
kind of
essence
volunteered,
Syphi.
Cypher.
He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
I love Cypher.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
Cypher has a lot more charisma, I'm just saying. I mean, listen to her. She is fabulous.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Ooh, promise?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
I mean, that's very her.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child.
Pink
I'm
Child.
Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
I mean, but if she'd said Pink Barbara, like I look at her and think Pink Barbara, that would have been even funnier. I would still be laughing.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller,
stronger, something.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
But she's a physician, not a warrior.
Don't worry,
That's
Lady
the point.
Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Ooh.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
I mean, who doesn't need a
Cypher
coin
is
of whimsy?
in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Look at him. Look at him. See, this is why. This is why Topaz is my favorite character. Because of him. Look at him. Numby is just the best. He's so fluffy and squishy. I just want to pick, and it looks like he's wearing a little tux. I mean, come on. He's
I will
perfect.
join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Alright, I'll keep talking to the ancestors. See what they have to say.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
I mean, yeah, she
And
is.
this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky
Took a minute.
shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Okay. So, I mean, she is a healer, so it kind of would work.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
Okay, I like this ancestor. I like.
Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
I like her.
All right. Time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? I mean, we just heard it, but okay.
What's wrong, Danny?
Sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, we gonna lose Hyacinth, aren't we? We gonna lose Hyacinth too, huh?
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty! Are you there? Are you there, Mighty? Him and Cypher.
They're here.
Yeah.
This is it.
They're both mine, though. You can't have them. They're mine.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Watch out for the Flame Reaper's
That means
actions.
he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
No, I don't agree. I think we should go help him. Yeah, we can help him. That's it.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. My grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
She was a boss.
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Crataros.
Oh. No way. He murdered your grandma and you saved his life?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
Even after he kidnapped Tribby?
But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan,
he was only
Crataros
there because
must have done that to become a better man.
Oh, okay, but he was only there with Lady Treby because he kidnapped her. Let's just be fair here.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Hopefully she'll be proud of you.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could...
Grandmother? It's me. Your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Because I'm gonna boss. That's why.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
You don't have to have that to be strong.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe What makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end.
Yep.
Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
I mean, if I had one next chance to talk to my grandmother or my great-grandmother again, yeah, I don't know if it'd be a story I wanted them to tell me, but yeah, I'd accept a tale or a recipe, probably a recipe. Not that I'd understand it, but
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
this reminds me of the setup of the day-night cycle in the. It's not the abyss. Yeah, never remember.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Sounds unpleasant.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god, the fear and pleas of mortals, urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
And hopefully it's just that easy.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
Nemesine. Nemesine. I know that name.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
The pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Remind me to start calling her the pink bunny rabbit then.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after they're full.
Yes, but you gotta understand, I am always getting my nose into things I shouldn't, so I'll be staying here until I see the resolution of this.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Yeah, definitely. I guess maybe I can't stay for that.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
What?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Oh, okay.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly
put. That's because Don Hung is just better.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Nah, he isn't.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
A compassionate sky.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured,
I don't
we're
think the sky
fully
is anything.
prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
That must be me and Don
Hero,
Hung.
your saga will be chronicled in epics, and celebrated across the New World.
Yes. Yes, I'm amazing. It's fine.
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance!
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Yay!
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Been a minute.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames, and now it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
That's not a great word to use, dude, but okay. Really? Really? Oh, Zagreus. Really, Zagreus? I have no idea why they made this way. No, no, I won't let that go. No. Yes. When I see an option interact, I just press it. True, true. I may have played 1 or 2 video games. Yeah, you have to, yeah. Okay. Is it too late for me to join your little venture? For the pilgrims off the hook, they've always got something in their pockets. Okay. Titan Sturgeon following fate while believers stumble after their steps. Alright, let's go.
Miss Hyacinth! May Mighty Mouse protect you!
Oops, I should probably put that back, huh? My bad.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Up. Ooh, there's a hand. Oh, there's a coin. There's a coin. I saw the coin. Where is it? What? Hold on. Here's the coin. Can I go up? I can go up. How far can I go up? Where is the ceiling? There's the ceiling. Okay. And okay, I know what that is. Wait, hold on. I saw a coin from where I was. Where is the stinking coin? There it is. And that's a butterfly. And there are 4 more coins in this zone here. Can I go further? Yes, yes I can. How far can I go? How far can you go? I can go further. Can I go down further? No. Oh, there's more over there. Butterfly, coin. I see a butterfly and a coin. Okay, that's a pretty cool picture. Like a bird. I found you. Something about, yeah. The many-eyed blind figure seems to be missing a few feathers. Oh my gosh, you're right. No, there's definitely something there. Look at that. That's very strange. That's weird. See how it goes back in the cliff? That's definitely going to be a thing. It's probably just a thing I can't do yet. No, I can't go that way. Oh, it's a pretty tree. Can I get over there? Is that a no? I can't go over there? It's a no, I can't go over there. Can't mess with the big tree. Oh, wait, there's a thing by the eye. Go. Drive faster! Alright, that's 3 out of 5. There's definitely something going on with that bird over there. There's definitely something going on with the bird. Can I go down anymore? This is kind of cool. Wait, can I go in here? Can I go in here? I want to go this way. Aw, man. That looks so cool, though. You won't let me go anywhere. You never let go anywhere fun, Honkai. Fine. I will come back for you, though. You need to come back for this. This is not done. Definitely need to come back for that.
I hope the Chrysos area.
Wait. Ah, there's the puzzle. It's up ahead. To inevitably perish in the mortal realm. I do what I want.
And bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Oh boy, everybody keeps saying this. This is a puzzle. It has to be done. It is required. Puzzles. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I was a fool. I have been a fool. I have been a fool. How am I gonna get him down here without me falling down here? How am I going to get down here without him coming down here? 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. That should be enough to get him there. Well, that was a dumb move on my part, wasn't it? Yeah, I was an idiot. Okay. Think. I can do this. I can do this. These are not that hard. I don't know what's going on with me right today. I'm clearly having an issue. So it's 1, 2. But then I have to be down there to let him down. That won't work. Where do I want to go? How do I need to do this? 1, he needs to be... I have to be on the blue thing. I have to be on the blue thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, crap. That totally works, except that's going to kill me. That works. That gets me where I need to be, and it gets him where he needs to be. Okay. Let's put him... Shit. a bitch. I need a minute to think about this one. I'm clearly too tired to brain today. Cannot brain, I has the dumb. Clearly, I has the dumb.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 하, 知道了. Sure thing.
Alright, we are here. I zoom. I run around the whole
Thanks
thing
for
just
waiting,
because I
Dunham.
can.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
I don't know if Danhung is being. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. It's totally normal.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Alright,
Legend
build us a
tells
bridge.
that the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Pink?
They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
It's a bridge.
And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
It's probably a little run down. It's probably gonna be a little run down.
Oh,
a
Rainbow
little dusty.
Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay, it looks pretty cool. We know Hyacinth ain't coming home though, right? We all know that, yeah? Pretty sure.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
We didn't get to see it? Hoyo, how could you do this to me? I feel like I've been let down.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey.
This Flame Chase journey took a while, huh?
We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
I mean, that's fair.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
That might be a difficult severing. Oh, cool. Did I expect the secrets that are hidden here? I don't know what the secrets hidden here are yet, but I'm looking forward to finding out. We have loot. Yes, please. Thank you. I shall take all the possible loot. Thank you. Okay, this looks really cool though. Like I can't walk off the edge, but like I kind of want to. Cause it looks really cool. Temperature control of a computer, huh? Sort of reminded me of a computer.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Loot. All the loot. Thank you. Thank you. Any bugs? Hello? Hello, little bugs? No little bugs. Wait. No little bugs. Nothing to collect. Simply must move on after collecting the loot. We're gonna have another long conversation. No, really? This looks very computer-esque. I'm getting errors over here. Look at this.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Me too.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
That actually makes up. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark
Right?
is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Gather storms as wing, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. The abyss of chaos.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking.
Abyss of Chaos. That is a computer screen. Fanatics were still around, they'd still be ranting about that. If those fanatics were still around. Okay.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Yeah, we just need to go speak to the dead people.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
I mean, I have a feeling the fact that the sky is like always sunny is going to be a problem.
See your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under
Why
your
do people
brilliance.
always see things like
May the
this?
eye of twilight never
Dad, not going to get on my soapbox.
and
It's not
may
worth it.
torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Right, seems odd.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the sun. May the eye of twilight never close.
May eternal daylight.
Left
Shut
a
it.
mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Yes, because the computer screen needs power.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The world needs all kinds of weather, people.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Okay, So let's see. The Sunborn have asserted control, so that's why the days are endless. See, I just said that's probably why the days are like this. Yeah. Oh boy.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
Have these people never grown crops? Do they not understand you need both wind and sun and rain and darkness?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
How can sky, storm clouds, and rain? Unloved. Why are they unloved? Why would they be unloved?
Your character is as weak as your
Oh God, I hate these people.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and
there is enough in
Then
this
let us
world
show you
without
what
a
we
little
are
added
really
here.
made of.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Oh boy.
What a terrifying memory.
Yeah, that's not
Brutal
good.
internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
No, they fell to
The proud
themselves.
Sun folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Plotting their attack. Common story everywhere, isn't it? Truly, people are truly ignorant. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's not surprising we're living in a world with literal gods that you can see. I mean, okay, fair.
No matter the era,
Unless you had a lot of
conflict among
gods and
humans
everybody
is
had
destined
their
to
own
persist.
people, that might work.
Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Yeah, conflict among humans.
There's nothing but empty silence here.
There was no good answer there. But there's never a winner in war. No side wins in war.
Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
Yeah.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Do we really need to know?
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yes, please. Oh my.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
See, like I said, it just needs power.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
The mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry.
I mean,
the mural
it's
probably
fine.
lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Why does this look like I don't know.
That circular device. I'm quite familiar with. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Oh, you're doing the calibrations, huh? I didn't think you were a math person. I thought you were a a healer, but okay.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
So fun if there's no challenge. I can.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, cool. Observe the starting point, finish point, direction of the arrow of the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings of the compass to reach the final point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. It's a maze. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. Rainbow path. We added the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay. Are these the way in and out? No, this is the way in here. So come back out. No, this way. And then go in. Go that way.
I think this should be right.
Okay, I did one.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ooh, wait, that's the horse thing.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Yeah, it's like your friend.
Mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
It is. It's the thing from the story.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion. illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
Could
Did
be.
it appear here because it has unfinished...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Ooh, could be.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
We're gonna have a fight. It's gonna be a fight. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, do we have any friends? Anybody? There's another platform. There's a platform. Ooh. Hello. Ah. What the heck? Okay, that was kind of cool.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Let's see.
There we go. I should have been prepared for a fight, and I wasn't. All targets of the field will be affected by the weather effects. Oh, okay. We take burn damage. Allies take continuous burn damage. Lovely.
Harmony and unison.
So what I heard is I need to take them out quickly.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I definitely should have brought a different team than this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Mighty's team would have worked.
Watch your head. Hedger, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I don't know. Black ties. I wish I could read that. A black tie's corroded sense is something.
May song bring us...
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Definitely gonna take a different team for this, though. These guys are physical, quantum, and electro. Not electro. Physical, quantum, and electricity. Whatever. I don't know. I'll call it electro if I want to.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Better cut our losses.
Senses. Damn it. Someday I may reiterate it.
Watch your head.
The fearless knows not fear. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Yeah, see, I think I definitely want to take a team that isn't based on adventuring. We'll take this team. Let's try this. Whoa, can I run off the side? No. Thought for a second I could, though. That almost scared me.
That's another one?
Oh, back up!
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
I think that's a yes.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Yeah, I don't think Hyacinth is coming home with us, y'all.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, come on, heroes!
Okay, wait, why are we fighting
Lord
it?
Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
What?
Burn it up!
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let this forever do it! I am struck! Burn it all!
You see why I like it, right?
I can't die.
Receive divinity. Repay. Sophie, conquer all lands. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Is it coming? Guiding the west wind? Away we go! Delivering warmth!
Forever do it!
You took out Sunday, that was rude.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl.
Hello, Rustic.
Are you
I'm doing well.
Celiosi's
It's good to see you again. We are running our way through this quest because I'm so trying to avoid spoilers before I don't get to find out what happened. So everything's been going well. How are you doing?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her
Oh, I'm
on
sorry,
you.
can't sleep. Yeah, I find stuffy noses. I usually try to sit in a shower area and run the hottest water I can for a little bit and like really kind of steam it. Hopefully
It's
sometimes that
been
helps
1,000
ease it up
years.
a bit for me, but
Celiosi's
oh,
blood
that's
may have
rough.
thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much
But
do
I'm glad you
know
joined me even though you can't
about
sleep.
her dying wish?
You haven't started the new story yet. Oh my gosh. I don't want to spoil it for you, but like I have to because it's so good. I strongly have a feeling that Hyacinth it may not be coming home with us, but I really hope she does. But oh, I hope we'll have to find out.
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
You don't care about spoilers. Oh, good. Then you're here with me. Yay!
And
We can
I
both
also
enjoy the
know
story
that
together.
she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
I have managed to avoid spoilers so far, but like I strongly suspect that on a few things that the way Hyacinth is talking about stuff and the things that I'm reading in the story that I don't think she's gonna make it home with us, you know. That kind of makes me sad because she's adorable, even if she is Pink Barbara.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl,
Yes.
you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
How do I plan to challenge? She plans to rely on me. She plans to rely on me. It's gonna be me that challenges the embodiment of the heavens.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Oh, well, okay. With my sword, and my bow. Okay, wrong story.
As you can
I
see,
can't help it.
we're all Hyacinthea's companions and comrades.
That was a very that was funny. I'm
You've
sorry.
already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
I don't think anything's gonna let go of their ego, but
You've been
okay.
trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not
Nikador
mistaken,
has fallen.
the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
I mean, yeah, we helped, but Mighty had a hand in it too.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Oh my gosh. Yay.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames.
Oh my gosh.
Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Right? Finon is tall, huh?
Aquila's mark flew away?
The eyeball, the computer error, the computer bug, the virus just went somewhere.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
You didn't see that? I have no idea what's going on with the eye, but like it looks like a computer screen, and like we turned it on, it had like the computer screen, like colorful errors, like the old CRT monitors. I was like, whoa, we got a computer here.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Why would he fear dark clouds unless it's actually talking about he was warning them of the black tide or whatever?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Let's do this. Let's hunt for the gods. Let's
Lady
get them.
Cannabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Alright, wait. I need to heal Sunday because they kind of offed my Sunday. That was very rude of them, I think. Can I use that on him? I can't. No, I can't. Of course not. You showed it working on him, though. Which one of these? There's one that raises them from the dead. What is it? You're a Sunday hater? Well, at least I got an off Sunday then. There you go. I'm not a big fan of Sunday either. I know they like tried to redeem him, but like, oh, that was a reach. But he does work well on a My Day team. So much as I hate him, he does work well on a My Day team. Can any of these heals one selected downed character? Thank you. Okay. Healy. Okay. Let's definitely fix this team up. Alright. Now we are ready. Loot! Well, can't go that way. You're not gonna let me go that way yet. I'm gonna have to come back here. They never let me explore all the cool stuff when I want to. Oh, you pulled for him too? I did not pull for his light cone. At least I don't think I did. Did I pull for his light cone? I did not. I gave him Blade's light cone. Because I already had Blade light cone. And I have Blade, but I mean, I'm using my day more than Blade, so you're a Kafka simp? I gotta admit, I'm a My Day simp. Him and Cypher. Sorry, Cypher's amazing. She's so amazing. Cypher is just I love her. I love her personality, her search for loot. I love it all. I can't wait to pull for her. I've been building for her.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
I see mobs up ahead. I'm definitely gonna change this team up.
Hall of the Sunfolk,
I don't have Black Swan.
once held grand ceremony.
I was saving it. I don't remember even for who at the time, but I know Black Swan and Kafka are amazing, and especially together, they're great. But I think it's the whole reason I don't have a good dot team is because I don't have Black Swan. I have Kafka, but I didn't get Black Swan. I really regret that.
Did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from
the horror that lurked for the yeah. See, the reason he wasn't actually afraid of this, he wasn't actually afraid of the dark or the clouds. He was afraid of the black tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used
Waves
to
of outrage. Yeah, I have feeling.
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
I need a good dot team. You're gonna have to tell me about it. If you run a Kafka. Kafka is amazing, though. I'm sorry. She just is. I do have Kafka. She's even built, so if that tells you anything. But my dot team is just very sad. It's a sad, sad thing.
How to activate the celestial globe.
She does need more. We haven't seen her.
And force out the Titan in the mural.
It's not unrelated. You know how to activate. Yes, I know. Force out the Titan in the mural. Okay, so we're going to force the Titan out to face us and the Black Tide. Because he's a scaredy cat.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
So we have to push it back.
Did Aquila do that?
I have been waiting. I thought for sure that we would get more Kafka time when we did the whole thing in with Robin and Sunday, because clearly Firefly was there. I thought we would get some Kafka time, but none at all. I was a little disappointed.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
So when currents, platforms that pass through them will be pushed by their air currents, change the direction of the wind. We can rewind. Okay. Okay, so never satisfied, never complete. Wow. Okay, Aquila's like really mad. Now I have to agree, Kafka was absolutely stellar, and I want more of her story because her story is just amazing. We need more of that. could take... No, I don't want to take... There's my... We'll take this team. We'll try this team.
Take a look. The show begins. Incense ascends.
Alright, we can take this team. I want to know more about the backstory too. Like, I need to know more.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
I know, no fear whatsoever. I love
Why
it.
don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Yeah, because one little globe is totally going to make him come out and
Return
play, right?
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
No, so we don't have to sit through the
Change
entire
celestial
thing?
mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps advice has been damaged. Nah, it's because one is not going to be enough.
These circuits
yeah, the
all
circuits
seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Yeah, they're red
Here's
instead of
hoping those two
blue.
prophecy tablets can help us out.
You know what? I'm gonna go cheaty. I'm gonna go cheaty on this. Let's do it. Let's go cheaty on it. Let's get done faster.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
I
the
want to know what's going on. I don't want to rewind that yet. There we go. Now we have plenty of technique points.
Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Like I said, cheaty but fast. Well, I definitely am not going that way. Acheron? Really? You think Acheron is a good dot team? I've been reading that and I have not quite figured out how to do it. Because it doesn't seem like she's a dot player very well, but I mean, I guess she does. There we go. Hey, I got one right. What is that? That's it. You see, this is how we fix
Smooth sailing
computers.
so
We
far.
solve puzzles.
We've got one more circuit to fix.
She does have a lot of ultimate damage. This is true. Yeah, I've seen Black Swan before, and the teams with Black Swan have been absolutely amazing. It's just like, boom, you're gone.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I see it. It's right there. Alright, we fixed that ribbon. Is there anything else here? There is. Let's see if I can solve this one. I ran into one of these earlier, and for whatever reason, my brain was just like, nope, can't solve this one today. Not happening. Alright, so I need to drop down there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully I can do it this time. Hopefully. 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 2. Alright, if I went here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it. See, I just needed Rustic around to help me out. See, I needed somebody to
Don't forget
believe
to
in
let your
me.
friends in on the action.
That last one, I don't know what. I was like, I cannot figure this out. I always do in the end. I always go back and finish all of those because I love them. But yeah, sometimes they just elude me for a little bit and I need to sleep on it. And then magically it's like, oh yeah, I totally know the solution now. There we go. That one you had to go over and down a little. Loot, excuse me, must have the loot, thank you.
Seek, and you will find.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay. How do I get down there? I mean, I see the, oh, there it is. Excuse me, I need snackies. Snackies? Thank you. And how do I get over there? There's got to be a thing. There it is. Alright. Let's do this puzzle. See if we can get this one too. Should be right there.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. I love those. Those are my favorite puzzles in this world so far. Those are my favorite ones. Oh, I want to do that. Wait, can I get over there? Yes, please. Can I? Thank you. Me? Who, me? I would never. Okay, yeah, I'm guilty as charged. I always get distracted by puzzles.
Stream 4.
And loot. I also get distracted by loot, but that's probably why I like Cypher. I mean, is there... Oh, but there's loot. Okay, just real quick. We'll just run down real quick.
Stream 4.
Excuse me. Excuse, please. I need your loot. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Hi. I know. Ooh, shiny. Oh my gosh, the number of times ooh, shiny has gotten me in trouble and killed me. It's kind of funny, actually. Quite a number of times, actually. Purify the black tide. I just can't help it. I love shiny things. There haven't been any more bugs. I've been looking for the little butterfly bug beetle things. Haven't seen them either.
The celestial globe.
Okay, but wait, Finon gets a similar ability to Acheron's? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I may have to pull for Finon just because I've enjoyed Acheron so much. Oh, AoE? Man. I don't have enough Stellar Jade for this.
Looks like they're
Because
still
I have to have
avoiding us.
Cypher. She's amazing.
I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows.
Oh no!
To evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
I do this for fun. I don't have money. Why you think I have money? I don't have money. I save my Stellar Jade. I've been saving really hard too. I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready.
I have no knowledge Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers.
I will
She
save
would
my
not have
Stellar
scorned
Jade,
like a
and I will loot
disgraceful deserter,
all the things.
willingly exiled by the pursuit
And
of
then I will
dark
have
clouds.
Cypher, and I will have Cypher, and hopefully Finon. But winning
It is
both,
time to leave
winning
this
both
place.
50/50s is not gonna be
Lupus
good.
awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Then you have far more discipline than I do. Oh my gosh, right? Robin was so cute. I'm so glad I have her. And I love her song. I have to play it all the time.
To honor the pact with Celiosi.
I
Her
love her
descendants spent a
singing.
millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth
The
behind
singing
her
was
legend.
amazing though. I really loved it, and the song was really good. Like I actually enjoyed the song.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
I think you're gonna
You
not like
are
the
the
history.
ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi,
That's true.
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Okay, Hyacinth, look, I'll do it, but the legend is a lie, and that's not gonna make people happy.
Falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk
This is not
encounter
gonna go
after
well,
Celiosi
y'all.
challenged
This is
the
not
god?
gonna go well.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. You say that, but the last time Tribby died, and then Aglaya died. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I don't think it's fine. It's not fine. I cried. There was actual tears when Tribby died. I like Tribby. She's adorable.
You're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Mem, you're an adorable pink puppy. You're an adorable pink puppy.
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them
Okay,
up now.
Honkai Impact, third, I'm assuming. I have not played it, but I have watched the story, and yeah, I absolutely sobbed my eyes out when the Himiko lookalike died. I don't remember her name, but I absolutely sobbed my eyes out. I just, it was amazing.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
It is Himiko. It is
witness
Himiko, isn't
history
it?
With me.
Like, I have a feeling like these games are so connected, and I have a feeling that Genshin is actually part of this weird time frame as well.
Daughter of Dusk.
So it's a different
Have you
timeline.
finally gone mad?
Yeah. I have a feeling that the fake sky that is in Genshin is partly to hide the world of Teyvat uh, from the Honkai, and I think that. Oh, you cried too? Oh my gosh, I cried so hard. I was like sobbing like real tears, man. It was like I was a mess. I was like dirty crying. It was messy crying. Oh man.
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your
Oh,
hand.
you did. Penacony was oh man.
Retribution.
Oh, Penacony got me a bit, you know, with the whole Firefly thing. Like I really liked her, but like I thought that they could have done it even better than they did. Like they got me, but I gotta say, whoever's writing their story has kind of dropped the ball. When you look at Genshin, they've just dropped the ball when they hit Natlan. It's really sad because they peaked in Fontaine. I really want the story to be good though, because like I'm invested. I am starting to get invested here. You didn't get the Firefly hype? Like I didn't pull for Firefly, but she looked pretty amazing. Yeah, the Robin and Sunday drama was a lot. Like I wanted to see more on that. I needed more of that. And like I followed that like religiously. I was like in depth. I was like leaning in. I'm like, "Oh my God, what's going to happen?" Yes, we want to Yes, we want to
Divine
know what's happening here.
retribution?
Oh, I love Adventurine. Oh my gosh, his backstory though touched me. Oh my God. Okay, like I like Dr. Ratio, but there's something about
Those
him that is
innocent
just a
children
little
of
bit
the
of
earth were sentenced
a
to
little bit
total
rude.
annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you are unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Okay, that's weird.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Why does the whole thing of like they've been talking like about this in here, like the sun was too bright and it was burning people, and now it's like a thing in the battles out here as well. I'm wondering if this is like, just before a sun goes solar nova or nova supernova, whatever it is, like it gets really bright, the sun gets bigger and bigger. And I'm wondering if that's why there's no day-night cycle now, because there's like this constant false orb in the sky. Yeah. I'm stretching here. I'm reaching desperately on that one.
You are all beyond saving. My father was
Right?
also a disciple
They
of
would
the sun,
agree with me,
but
probably.
he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Yeah, they would definitely see it. They would have understood that too. They would have understood that as a problem because that's something they've dealt with. I mean, and Welt basically uses a black hole as his alt, so.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Right? Yeah, I think he is, which is the interesting thing. Like from what I've read from Honkai Impact versus here, Welt carries over. So he's like the same, but he's super strong. So I don't know, I've got a lot of questions. I need to go back and refresh my memory on Honkai Impact story. I'll have to go find a stream that's saved to watch because I know that they're still adding stuff over there. It is the same well? Oh my
Not just
gosh.
our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
So like Ron, there's a Ron May in here. Isn't there a Ron May in Honkai Impact as well? Or is that Raiden? I don't remember. I need to go back and look. I'm getting all these characters messed up because all of them look so similar between all the games. And it doesn't help that I started with Genshin and then got interested in all of the other games. Yeah, see, I thought so. Because Raiden Mei is actually, it's the one that looks like a Raiden Shogun in Genshin, right? A? I think it's A, yeah. Or is A the puppet? I get so confused on that one.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
I am so excited to see where they bring all these three games because I have a feeling they're going to weave them all together. I don't know why, but I keep thinking it's going to happen. And if not, I know they're going to weave together this one and Honkai Impact at some point.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
Oh my gosh,
Let's
okay.
see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Okay, Celios is a boss and knows how to give a good speech here.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all land.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy
You're
the
right. They really could have made her as a Pyro Archon, but they did not. No, they went with Moika. Though we haven't met all the different Pyro Archons. There's been a lot of them. One of them could have been Himiko. But yeah, they missed a really big opportunity there. I think it would have been an amazing opportunity personally, but there's something about the False Sky and the way the False Sky is playing into the storyline of Teyvat that just, I don't know, man. There's something about that that makes me think, because technology is what, isn't it technology that summons the Honkai? Because you only get to a certain level of development in a society before the Honkai come and like obliterate everything. And Teyvat is pretty backwards as far as that goes. And every time anybody gets like certain knowledge or anything, like there's the forbidden knowledge that was in the desert. I loved that storyline in the Sumeru. The Sumeru desert storyline was amazing. That I was invested in. I wasn't even invested in Fontaine, I gotta be honest. Early on, I was like, that is not an Archon. I'd like to hold out. I was right on that. Farina is not the Archon. However, that was an amazing storyline. It really went places there. They really dug deep on that one.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
This is not going to go well, I think.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Yeah, I think she was trying to save people, but she sounded mad. But like,
at that time,
I think Aquila's mad. I think Aquila's scared. Aquila's scared of the Black Tide.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
I need to get into that. You keep saying it. I need to do it. I need to just go ahead and download it and play. But I haven't done it yet. If I do, I will let you know, okay?
Of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
That's what I keep hearing.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Wait, what's this? Didn't I already have one of these? I already did one of these. Oh, that was for that. Okay. You think it is, really? Run. Let's run faster. So since I'm definitely not keeping up on Zenless Zone Zero because I don't know much of it. Oh, go ahead. Can you see my code? You probably can somewhere.
Aquila,
and I am on the EU server, so
Black Tide.
I am on European servers, so
They still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us in
imprisoned Titan?
I mean, no.
Then we will make you understand. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. I'm Lucius a Borg. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. Oh, we're gonna judge. Oh, go ahead, judge. Judge harshly. They are not they are not everything that they could be, I will be honest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I have built a lot of them within an inch of their lives, to be honest, but some of them have been less than well treated.
Watch your head.
I don't judge characters. I have no right to talk. I have characters that I have used in battle that are completely unbuilt and yeah.
I weep for the departed.
It's alright. I literally in Genshin the other day, and I was running through events, and I was like, yeah, totally. I built a Scaffier. I had not, in fact, built a Scaffier. She didn't even have a weapon. She didn't have artifacts, and I was just running her through stuff, and I'm like, oops, my bad.
It too shall fall.
So then I've spent the last day trying to build her.
For oblivion.
Oops, my bad. I fled to the other side. Are we just gonna keep bouncing around, tracking this thing?
Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next West Wind compass.
There's a bug. Oh, really? You think so? I appreciate that. I is the first character, Mighty is the first character that I like prepped for when they built that the track, what you need to build My Day or whatever it is right now. Oh my gosh, I love that feature because like yeah, I need that. And I ran everything so much just to try and have it built up and be ready because I was really excited for him. And I've been doing the same with Cypher now. That's who I've been tracking lately. Let's see. See, my current build target is Cypher. I do not have enough because I have not. It negatively impacts my story, so I haven't done it yet because I don't want to ruin the story for myself. I need my story. Oh my gosh, you really dedicated, didn't you? Wow, 3 to 4 months. You have way more dedication than me. Way more dedication. I do not have that level of dedication, I will be perfectly honest. I get bored too easily, which is probably why I build characters in this game way better than I do in Genshin, because I can auto it and not have to focus on it. There are treasure icons. There's loot. Yes. Yes. I like it. I know I'm not usually grind, but oh my gosh, had to. No, no, no. Let's do this way. And that gets me loot. It should be everything I need, right?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge
Thank
is leading
you.
us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
And that way you can use any of my characters you need in anything you wanted to add. Like
Miss
I
Hyacinth,
do share up my characters
how are
frequently.
you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain.
Loot, thank you.
But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
Okay, this looks... Wait, that was one of those little cube things. The space is really cool, though. Even if it is a giant computer. Oh my gosh. That's really good.
Black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Oh my gosh, you even have traces maxed out? I'm impressed. I usually get bored long before that. I gotta be honest. Okay, we're exploring the map here. Oh, we have to go down this way. Loot! Break all the things, get all the loot.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I have to break the thing!
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Now we're going to the Rain Folks Hall. Is there anybody left there?
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that
you just do
conflict
dailies,
between
yeah.
the two tribes began intensifying.
Unless there's a new story, which
Rainfolk feared
otherwise
the
I have maxed everything out, so I usually just do dailies then. I have been, since they updated the Divergent Universe, I am playing that as well occasionally, each week, once a week, because I want to get the extra points to finish out the thing, because when they upped it from, what, 60 was the max you could do? I think they upped it again, so I want to go through it.
Golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
So they really didn't like 1,000 years ago, the Flame Chase people.
But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
I mean, she did that stuff, but it's because her people threw her out.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solidus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solidus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Oh, you're grinding for Fugue? Oh, I did not pull for Fugue, but yeah. I am interested in that story.
Betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
See, I really like the Soliosi.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh yes, we're back to Welt. Yeah, my Welt's not really... Really?
Why did you run out on your own?
I have not looked. I'll have to go look.
This little one.
I love him. He is adorable, but there's nothing little about that dude except his wings.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
It's him. It's him. He's Lady Lunibus.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
I have heard that. I was like, who's that? And I was like, oh my gosh, no, I know. I know who it is. But...
Could it be?
They are adorable, though. They're adorable.
Truly, a miracle of fate.
If the only thing little on that dude is their wings, which are clearly not strong enough to keep them in the air. Must be like butterflies. Or bumblebees. Must be like bumblebees, man. Oh, man. Something so cute.
Lady Lunabis, is little Ika your...
I mean, if Paimon can fly, right?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Nice of you to ignore that question. I mean, the way Paimon eats, I sometimes wonder if Paimon can still fly. Like, oh my gosh, Paimon, you can pack it away. I am still waiting to find out, like, that whole story. I need more of that story. After the little Melusine from the one place was like, oh yeah, but there's something so dark and twisted, and I was like, wait, what? Paimon's evil? Okay, but like that actually doesn't surprise me so much as it should.
Where did the
Wait.
Skyfolk go?
Excuse me, bug. Thank you. These ones look really pretty though. I am still waiting to find out more on that story. Like, I need more. Genshin really needs to kick it in high gear for me. I need them to kick it in high gear. They have so many options with this. And they just keep disappointing me. It's very sad. I gotta be honest, the Honkai story did not catch me at first like everything else did. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Honkai Impact this story, the Honkai Star Rail story didn't catch me at first like everything else did. Like Genshin's story like hooked me right at the start. That was amazing. This story did not hook me right at the start, but I am hooked now and I need more.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this
Yeah,
fight.
like the actual very
Let's go get
start of the story did not hook me. Like I liked Kafka. And the way she just like pulled me out of her pocket was kind of cool. Kind of got me. Gotta be honest. Kind of pulled. Yeah,
It's
I can
another
get
one of
that.
those devices that can enhance prayers.
But
Can I leave that to you, partner?
I wasn't like hooked on who I am, who the Trailblazer is, what my story is. I was not hooked on that aspect of it. I was hooked on Kafka. I was hooked on finding out more about what they were doing and why. I was hooked on the Express. See, the Bellabog story was pretty fun though. It was interesting. There we go. Ugh. Bad me. Come on. It just keeps... Just go back. Just go. What are you doing? Oh, I had to do it. Okay, my bad. Loot. Thank you. This is why I usually run around with Topaz, because then I know where all of my loot is. Oh no, that's a Titankin? Oh, that's so strong.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Right? Poor Clara still has no shoes. Oh my gosh, she's adorable though. I love her.
Especially faced with souls that are
She was
trapped
part of
deeply in
my
the clutches of pain.
erudition team for the longest time. Not erudition, elation team. She was part of my follow-up attack team for the longest time. But like, she doesn't work for endgame because you absolutely have to get hit. And the problem is that in some of this endgame content lately, the biggest issue I've been seeing is that you can't hit these guys until you break their weakness. But as soon as you weakness break them, they're not hitting you, so you're not hitting back. So she's not very good right now. And I've got so many other good characters for follow-up attack. Like, I mean, I've got Anaxa, I've got her, the Herda, I've got Jade. Oh, I love Jade. Jade is fun.
No dirty
I
tricks.
definitely should have prepped this team for battle before I walked up here, but I did not.
Watch your head. This is where it ends.
Jade is a badass. You are absolutely right. Oh my gosh. Jade is amazing.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Thank
choice.
you.
It's on me. The dice have
She
been
isn't
cast,
built
boss.
directly off Jade, but
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I love Jade.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, did that too soon.
It too shall fall.
Let's see here. I can... This is definitely going to be
Free
fine.
will, or was it
See,
fate?
this fight would have been fine if I'd kept my,
Destined for oblivion.
Fei Xiao, my Fei Xiao
Leave
team.
it to me.
Let me think here.
Better.
Oh. Interesting.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed.
Definitely get some rest. If you can't, I'll be back. I should be back later as well, okay? We'll catch you next time. Bye, Rustic.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Alright, I've totally got this. I should have prepared a little more ahead of time, though.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Definitely should have prepared ahead of time.
Rest now, Titankin.
I like the
celestial
Titankin.
globe
That's
looks
sad.
complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Don't they look like giant hard drives, though?
Hard drives?
Oh, look, that one's popped out. Wait, is there a hand of Zagreus around that I could use to punch that hard drive into place?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort.
Hey,
The hand of
see what I just
Zagreus
say?
always
Hand of
appears when it's
Zagreus.
most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Toy baby.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay, so it's either a mini you or like your descendant. Is it mini you? That's how I got in here. I could go that way. That door is locked, so that won't do me any good. There's some loot over there. And there's a hand of Zagreus somewhere. Ah, loot. Here it is.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
over here yet. I needed to use the Hand of Zagreus to pop the hard drive back in. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Down.
Is it?
Bop.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
I see some people to punch. Right. Don't run away. I want to bop you. Aw, come on. Bop. I bop you. You have been bopped. Okay, okay, wait. Up, 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 up.
All good. Let's keep going.
Alright, let's go here. Oh, it looks like there's a puzzle here. Oh, I can't wait. Down, down. Can I bop them? That is so satisfying. Okay. Wait, I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. My bad. It's fine. I wasn't distracted. I totally was not distracted. Oh, hello. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. You look like people who need bopped. Bop the peoples. Nope. Nope. Back up. Back. 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 Bop.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the Hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Me?
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
There's a coin. Oh, I'm not distracted. Oh, there's 5 in here? I'm totally not distracted. It's loot. It's not. I'm not. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I'll come back and get it later. Alright, is this where I went last time? Or did I go over there? How do I get over there? This thing. Loot.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Scaredy cat. Run away.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
I mean, it was a giant mural, guys. You know there's more.
That the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emporiums from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky?
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Okay. They too were unable to break through the heavens. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent the Amphorians from ever reaching the world beyond the sky. That I believe.
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Memories.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold,
Sorry,
exile
so good.
is your eternal sentence.
Oh boy.
My kin
Let's
of
listen.
old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Okay, I really like Celios, and I'm really sad we didn't really
As
like
for
get to
this
meet them
return
because they
home,
sound amazing.
Before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Yes, yes, she
Why
will.
would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
Yes,
I've
and
seen
then
through
she
the
learned
Titan's
better.
indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Something about this is just off.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
Yeah.
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Yeah, see, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling that the whole reason that Aquila was doing the whole sunlight thing was to block or to attempt to block the black tide. And that what Celios did was subject him to the destruction of by the black tide.
Naive daughter of dusk. So powerful yet so innocent. I fear you.
I fear that she made a poor choice.
You may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Oh dear.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yeah, that was
From
dismal.
this memory, I sense something ominous.
Yeah.
What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
I mean, you could just tell us who it's.
Aquila has left
Okay,
Heos.
fine.
This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright, I need to go that way. And how do I get that way? This way. Loot. All the loot, thank you. Notice there's definitely more good stuff in here, but I'm gonna have to come back later. Definitely going to have to come back later.
such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh, we can't go that way. Any buggy boys? Any buggy boys?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Yes, Lord Solidus may be waiting for me. Wait! I was looking for buggy boys and missed the chest right in front of my face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I? Hello? Are you awake? No, of course not. Fine. Oh, look, it's the garment maker. I'll get back to work. I'm sure there are plenty of nymphs I haven't picked up yet.
Feeling lucky.
100%.
Stay.
Ugh. Forgot. This is not a team you can prep battle with. Maybe it's just a toy little spot.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too. So,
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Oh, crap.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. I mean, yeah, it was kind of understandable.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am I'm ready. Honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had
we're
their
so
reasons
close.
and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where
gosh,
the
I'm so
entwined
excited.
fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay, okay. Let's go to the Rainbow Bridge. Wait, was there loot? Hello? No. Tablet.
Dear Seliosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone. And resolve, we have no doubts that you are strong enough
That's
to face
Tribby.
the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like, as kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Seliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed. Even after we're sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable
This is not gonna go well.
to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh, it's not Tribby. I still think it is Tribby, but Trisha was one of the Tribbies that's not there.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
No, there's a bug. No, that's me. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Not gonna do it. Nope. Nope. I need the loot. That won't work. Yeah, I know that would get me there, but that's not what I'm looking for here. There we go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright. We are almost done. Let's see where this takes us.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. For God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
You think she's gone? We're actually going to be fighting Aquila himself? Like,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
oh boy.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh boy.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Okay, it's pretty cool actually.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
We're so close.
We
Let's
will
see.
carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
And you've kept that for
We
1,000
shall
years.
reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful.
Things didn't go
There
well
are
for them.
multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's
Same.
deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Fina,
Watch
please
your
don't
head.
be the bad guy. Please don't be the bad guy, Fina.
Hedge your bets.
I don't think we're ready for that.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
How did you do that? That's cool.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me. No. You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
There we go. That'll help.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Trying to pull a fast one. Destined for
Yes, yes, I'm trying to pull a fast one. I would like to fastly kill this guy, please. Whoa, that was a rough hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You took the bait.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay,
You have
okay. I
fulfilled your
survived
duty,
it.
guards.
It's fine.
Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Not really. You're just noticing that,
I
ma'am,
can
huh?
feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
Yeah, see, I figured somebody made a poor
Like
choice. I
ghosts
think
lingering
Celios
by
made a
the
bad
river of
choice.
souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes.
If we turn
Flame
the entire
Tree
sky
Stream is
dark,
reaching
are
its
we
final
actually going to
chapter.
release the Black Tide? That
No
would be
matter
bad.
how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
I will need my resolve to face what lies ahead.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
We're gonna find that we've, like, done something very bad.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Oh dear.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
I mean...
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Why?
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Yeah?
Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected
expected it to.
Thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting... We're gonna find out what's going on.
Possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the gods.
I really hope we don't release the black tide. That would like really be bad. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood.
Oh my gosh.
All in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring delivered.
Which we knew she was one of the many of the
witch
name.
with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Sky.
Oh my gosh.
The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
I mean,
honestly,
that's fair.
It's easy to see why.
I mean, things didn't go well for y'all.
Where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Boy.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
Let's make sure everybody healed and ready to roll. Let's get ready to rumble. We got this.
Leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady...
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would
never betray her. It's those
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Yeah.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky Folk may find the strong crush the weak,
yeah,
twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak
Always.
rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Unfortunately.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
I mean,
Has she
y'all.
given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world.
I told you, the Black Tide.
It devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
Like I said.
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortal to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Oh no.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
I can kind of understand it.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
No, it wasn't. It was not.
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth
a creation
of mortals.
I believe it.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabes and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Which
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's do this. Excuse me. Who did what? I have to bring Hyacinth. Hyacinth is a healer. So I'm going to bring... I don't know. Treeby? Treeby's follow-ups. Could do that. Could do Robin. But I don't want to bring Lingshaw and Hyacinth. That would be a waste. Let's take Robin rather than Tribby. I think that's a better choice because Robin will buff us. And Tribby more brings the harm to Harmony.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
Sorry, toy dog. No, it's a toy dog. She's not feeling well.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Innocent,
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
Oh, no.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
This is not gonna go well.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
How does that doesn't explain away why you didn't do anything to protect people?
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Okay.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner.
Abandon your dignity.
It
I mean, there's
seems you
that.
have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Right.
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
How is that a benefit?
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
Okay.
Elisa, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Like I said, this isn't gonna go well. Oh,
Truth
man.
of the legend.
Not gonna go well.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the
Yes.
descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Yes, yes, you are. Yes,
Our
yes, you are.
lineage wasn't from the hero,
Nope.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Yep.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
Hang on. You okay? My poor baby.
The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Oh.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive. nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Let's do this.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh my god, so cool. Oh! Very cool, very cool. I get to fight it.
Please you, Titan incarnate, indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world. Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Oh, come on. This is too slow. Please, hello. Please, thank you.
Stars echo. No more time.
I always deliver.
Undefeated by Protect Life.
Yes, I owe you one. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, shit.
With the will of the flame to triumph over the gods, we take back the sky.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Temperature of the sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value.
Expand your thinking. What a crumb. Self-inflicted misery.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Boy, I'm glad I reduced as much of it as I did.
Protect life.
Yes, I owe you one. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Give us the
I
this.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Protect life.
I don't have time for expand your thinking, bending the rules. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Wow.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Well, we're getting a little harsh. Do we really need to be mean to her?
Quick, behind me!
Fall down, go boom! Oh, I love this.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Misery.
With the will of the flame chief, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
May song bring us victory.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar the Sky after its next action.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Okay.
Undefeated Rise. Protect life. My throat is feeling much better. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky. My throat is feeling much better.
Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Time for a lesson.
We got this. We got this. Come on.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo. No more time. Undefeated Violet.
Expand your thinking. Bending the rules. We have a There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Protect life.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Give an inch in the curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I always deliver. Never seen perfection.
With the will.
What? Oops. Hit the wrong key.
Triumph over the gods, and take back the sky. Harmony and unison.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Misery.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Why am I path of preservation trailblazer?
Titan! Open to nothing!
Wait. You lost Aglaea's thing. Ah, there it is.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform
We
is on
kinda
the
need
brink
to go.
of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaea's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
The golden...
We're out of time. We have...
Lift the curtain of
Stir up ripples.
The prayer's power! No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
Yes, it is.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaia is...
I know. No.
computer is breaking.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle.
Y'all need to hurry.
As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
Yes, I do.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. We're out of time. It worked. The core flames.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it out of here. I know we're not. I don't think Hyacinth is gonna make it out of here, but I keep hoping. Maybe it'll be fine.
Wait.
Pink Barbara.
What was that sound?
Yeah, Pink Barbara's gonna
Everyone,
die.
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
Yep.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Seliosi?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It's a Hydra. Let's do this.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Oh, Lord. Come on.
Don't let me down. Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Impressive. This is worth
With
learning.
this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
I owe you.
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Okay.
Are you hearing the echo of the apocalypse? Stop, Lady Seliosi.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
infected with rot. I love it.
This is worth learning.
May song bring us victory.
Open sesame.
Witness humanity.
No, dude.
We
What the?
must bring light to these dark times!
I just died, dude.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay, we're alive.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celios!
Impressive. This is worth learning. Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Harmony and unison. Set forth return.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Night. Souls shout, stars echo. No more time.
Okay, we got this.
Set forth return.
Who's the little backstabber? Not bad.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
What a crumb.
Witness humanity.
Okay, I didn't expect it to actually bring me back from death, but don't stop killing me!
Never seen perfection before. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Witness humanity. A hero of the sky. Awaken.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Ah! Don't!
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Yes, I owe you one. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This is what I have to fight repeatedly in order to level Hyacinth? Or Cypher? Oh god. I hope not.
I hope for an end to strife. With this gentle awaken, Lady Celios. My throat is feeling much better. Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Impressive. This is worth learning. Expand your thinking.
Oh, come on. Just die already!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Oh, I love it! That was awesome.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Can we have a day-night cycle then, please? Maybe? In the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priest. Oh no. Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Oh, Cypher.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
What's going on? Why are we
Not
back
saying
1,000
anything
years?
would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
I think he's gonna recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
It's not. It's not.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak.
Oh no.
For it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait,
Did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
No. Wait, this was 1,000 years ago.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Oh no.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Oh, Cypher.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Switch of the core flame.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit.
What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
No.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Or valuable. Or valuable, Cypher.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted for... By any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path. And let me take a look at... Your face appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She... as for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Of course you're not.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the fight mobilized many refugees and garrison these defenses. This note appears to have been smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers, middle-aged, blank with gray hair, stooped posture, a burn scar on his right side of his neck, visited a chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours. First quint. Suppose they're now placed in the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Oh boy. Phaeton and Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. They've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knights' past affairs. The day to reclaim the Aqua's core flame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Okay.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads
to just 2.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well,
Please don't die,
I've done
Cypher. I
everything
like you.
could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Oh dear.
The noise came from above. Could it? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
That's
I've
us.
crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Thank you.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Take him out, Cypher. Do this. We got anything to grab? No? Okay, fine.
Cat and mouse time!
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm liking it already.
Oh, you made it. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
No, I don't think you
Let
do.
me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Oh no.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
Oh no, come
Isn't
on.
that so?
They're not gonna do it.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But
Oh my gosh, come on.
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
What is it?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Are you gonna bribe the guy?
But
what?
If you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Okay, I'm seriously fast.
Cat and mouse.
Hey. Oh, there he is. He made it.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The Deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion,
Oh, black and
all
sleek.
black and sleek. How about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
It's not.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
I'm just getting into the groove.
Please don't kill her.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Boom.
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness.
So who is this? Because if they recognize the sword...
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
They recognize the sword.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Are we going higher?
Cat and mouse time! Come on! Can you please make it harder next time?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, damn it. Please. Come on. Wait, is that Finon? That can't be Finon, right? Like, he can't be the... Wait, is he the bad guy? Like, I called that a while ago, but I hope not.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path.
Oh,
Those
no,
who cling
come on.
to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It kind of is. I don't know if you're aware. Have you looked around?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering
to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway. Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000
That's a lot of
years,
cipher.
and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only choice. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Shattered blade.
Come to me. Our cute place with enough believers. Life become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me.
Return to the great dream.
Amateur. I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have? A dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Play sessions with enough believers. Life become
Oh god, I can't wait to have her. I'm so rolling for Cyphera.
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on. You can't run.
Is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
No, 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 no! Oh god. No, no, no. Shit.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Oh, you lied.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every
child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Okay, this is 1,000 years ago. Why is it now dying? You shall walk with greed and die over petty
You
change.
shall walk with greed and die
Shit.
over petty change.
I knew Cypher was gonna die, but already? I thought I had more time.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Tribby.
To be scolded by you and Tribby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Poor Cypher.
Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Amphorius, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Is Hyacinth gonna die too? Oh my god, can you really do this to me?
In my hand. It's trembling. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished. I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly.
No.
Nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Well, we already knew,
Could
like,
this be because
this
of the
whole thing's
Titan's fall?
probably a memory, but like,
any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
no, there's not another way.
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray.
I told you it wasn't gonna go well.
I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
They're all dead.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Thank you, Pink Barbara.
Miss Hyacinth, Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Sad.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir. Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, Your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. Cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
That we know is safe.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Yeah, she did. Thanks, Finon, jerk, for reminding me.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
creature at Dawn Cloud. Oh no, the people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Oh my gosh. There's 5 on the other side. And there's 3 on this side from the same hand. Admittedly, his words held merit. Your minds are too clouded to see the answer before your eyes. Channel the Titan's power into the golden threads, bind the nymph's limbs, and it can be recalled back anywhere, anytime. You won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. Okay. That's interesting. I can recall the nymphs.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Okay, fine on you're turning evil here. Please stop.
Gleam of old blades.
Is a hypostasis a black tide? It's the hypostasis black tide?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of... Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Please
bitch.
forgive these
Ah!
ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose.
Danhang is right. My sword, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
This is like... It's like it's disappearing. Like the computer's
Fulfill
failing.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Of course he did.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
This contain when activated, key holes will appear on the exterior and activate with the corresponding number of key fragments. They continually rotate at a fixed pace. A projection will be generated. Use Ornix's prayer to reroute the fragments and alter the projection. If it's green, it's right. Orange is redundant. Keyhole will be automatically unlocked. Okay. Some techniques can time stop. This can simplify the unlocking process. Okay, I have no idea what I did, but that works. Got it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry. Danhang, can you use the spirit water art again?
Oh boy.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down and think.
I'll do my job.
So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were... If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Cypher's dead.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Oh, buddy. Well, this is not
She
good.
will be no. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Oh boy.
Again? No dirty. Oh! Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Watch your head.
Oh!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's half the work.
I'm fine.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar. Destined for oblivion. Oh! On the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Leave
This
it to
is
me.
not the team I was chosen for this, but you know what? It's just gonna have to. We're just gonna roll
I
with
weep
it.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Sure, I'll play.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh! Destined for oblivion.
Why has it been 1,000 years since the light, and yet 300 years since the machine was supposed to happen?
Familiar.
And yet,
I weep for the departed.
Yet, he also said that she lied, and that lied is the safety of humanity.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed.
Such a hard time
There is
tracking
no other
this.
choice.
Hedge your bets.
I mean, the answer's right in front of me if I'd just been paying attention, but apparently I haven't been.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
From the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
It's done. She may not have sought sympathy from others.
I'm not going to shed a tear.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
I mean, we could give it that benefit of the doubt.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I don't think if we run faster, it's going to change anything, but sure.
Stream forth.
Everyone, look! Behind us!
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the
Not to mention,
consequences would be irreversible.
he look a lot like you. I don't think you really want to mess with him.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Why do I think it's you? I don't want it to be you, but I think it's you, dude.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Don't forget to let your friends in on this.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Perhaps there's more than one, right?
What in the...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Why do I have a feeling that's...
Dusk has descended and must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express
Why
our...
do
We
you
shoulder
always
the
have to
fates
do
and
this?
futures. We will not fall here.
It's not the time for a fight, dude. Mighty!
Leave this to casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
need to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the
You can restrain
battlefield.
me anytime you
twice.
want it, but okay. Well, it's fine.
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
We know who that is.
Still waters of oblivion.
That's Hyacinth.
Again.
But that's all she can do. We
Sure,
need to
I'll play
bust the
along.
moves, people.
Can I have fun this time?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Oh my gosh, come on. Let's go.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Come on. Where are we going?
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis, hang in there!
Returning, burning, the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis.
Finally come true. The skull for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Carefully scroll flame
Cartoonist too.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it.
Yeah, the memory's dissipating.
I'm not sure. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
So basically, this is like a memo keeper's garden.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
Wait, we go down? Okay. Now, what am I gonna take? Where is Luocha? There he is. And Sunday. And Tribby. Where's my Tribby? Here she is. We shall take this team. Hopefully this will work a little better against these guys. I don't think it will, but let's give it a shot. Oh lord. This jerk again.
Don't tell me that
Mighty can't die. Mighty can't die. Don't start. No.
Don Hung, you...
No. No. I know we're trying to hurry to get away from you.
Will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Hung. You cannot die here.
We can't lose Don Hung. I mean, we've got the other Don Hung, but you can't lose this Don Hung. Yes! Like I said, we've got the other Don Hung.
This power, unfamiliar.
It would be unfamiliar to you.
Who are you?
This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc
Oh my
in
God.
the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the
Nemosine.
Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
You're gonna leave me on a cliffhanger,
Friend,
Finon.
you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
We can't go back.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
It is.
Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life.
Damn it. Can't leave Don Hung.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. might be another...
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
She gave it to him.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
That's where they kept it.
Was unexpected.
Yes, yes it was.
Reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Okay, I like Bartolos too.
Girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Oh my god, the spirit of trickery.
Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Brad, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone.
Which means Cypher's dead.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
I don't.
Just like that?
Yeah, I hope so.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Thank you, Zagreus. You're the
In the
best.
myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Finan, do you know how to look a gift horse in the mouth, dude? Seriously, shut up!
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
I mean, you did that.
This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
I love it.
strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity
also leave behind their marks.
will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Yeah.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
We're gonna lose one of the tribbies.
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
You will say goodbye to all but one.
The rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
Nah, you could grow up and be a
For
big boy
every
now.
companion who couldn't
And
reach
unfortunately,
the
please
end,
don't grow up to be the flame
their
reader.
conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
It's gonna be me. Come on, we can do this. We're gonna lose Trina. God bless it.
You've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
I am very unhappy with this scene.
All shall bid farewell to one.
No,
and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Well, it isn't what it looked like a minute ago.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
That it's all a remembrance, and it's all literally a memory.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
The remembrance?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Machiavelli? Yeah. Oh, guaranteed.
That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Yes.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion.
I think it's the remembrance, but I don't know.
Whereabouts of the two Nameless. research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every
Wait,
second
I don't
counts
think it's a
before
destruction.
the Intellitron's
Is it?
preventative measures kick in.
Wait, could it be a destruction?
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Wait.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
She mem? Is she mem? Wait, is she mem?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Okay. Can we just...
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, you're kidding. Move your ass, Finan.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Move your butt, sir. Move.
And what are you doing here?
Oh, stop standing around. Just
Answer
get done.
my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finan. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
He has no concern.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Oh, my lord.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, crap. Oh!
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh. We're reading messages from them. Oh, come on. So Cyrene is March 7th. I have no idea if that's accurate or not at this point. I don't know what's going on. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know what to say here. I guess we will find out as things come to be. It's rustic. That was so nice. Alright. Well, thank you everybody. That was a very entertaining evening. I have no idea what just happened, but I am now desperate for the next section, and I'm sure they will keep me waiting for quite a while. Thank you. Have a good night. See you next time.